Twitch ads are now playing.
Well, that's good timing, isn't it? Sorry, I'm running a bit late. But we hit this, and we hit this, and we wait for it to update. And push. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. LaserJ here. We are finishing off Retro Rewind today, or hopefully we are. We have 3 weeks of gameplay to get through for the end of the year. Or 1 year of playing. The years are weird. They start off halfway through 1990. And then you get into the autumn. And 1991 starts. No, spring. Sorry, spring. Spring is when 1991 starts. So 2 months. 2 months into the game. Because it's a month per season. 4 months for a year. Weird. But anyway, here we are. So...
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Okay, when I coughed, my mic muted. Apologies, I do that occasionally. I don't think I missed too much, but yeah. Talked about the button. Talked about just trying to keep... So the button grabs everything from around the floor, it brings it over here. It's a cool addition to the game. It got updated over the weekend. The developers are looking to implement more bigger stuff later. We have 4 shelves per category. We pushed that at the end of the last stream, which was awesome. Puts us in a nice position to be able to just focus on room upgrades and maybe buying some more videos as good deals come up. And that kind of works on it. The Red Wizard and his guitar. We'll just try to buy some of the packs. One monster away. Love the title. Love the title. Any more romance in there? We saw dark blue, which is... Oh, I saw a light blue. Police. Is that light blue? One Western is another wet. Oh, no, it's a comedy. Where's our comedies are the other way? Comedies are here. Fantasies behind me. Christmas. And then science fiction. That person needs help. Electric Buster 2. Weird title, guys. There's a couple more videos over here. So if we get over 4, it's safe we fill these shelves and there's still room for more. But we still get more videos. What we'll probably do, I know horror was in here, we moved it out once we finally had the space. What we'll probably do is just sell. Where's horror? Oh, yeah, horror's here. It's probably going to be horror first, fantasy and comedy. Yeah, we'll just keep the store open, try to make some money, keep an eye on our crew who have fallen asleep. Wake up, Taylor. Wake up. I like doing this because we can walk up to a shelf later and it'll give me the whatever box I had open. So the first time every save or every reload, you got to reset it. But it means in the future, we're charging you a fee anyway. And these chips mark the halfway point for all the items, so I can actually now start going the other way. Boop, 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 boop. Not too far. Are you done? Let's go. Film mystery. Oh, we can make the day noir. Let's do that. Let's do it. You're both working today. That's all I need to know. I'll open as soon as we can. Oh, well, we see one of yous. Right, we're good. We're good. Let's go back to... back one. So every time I reload the save, it resets this, but it just means I can walk up to any shelf and go, oh, there's the product instantly there. I don't have to keep scrolling after the first one. Yeah, we just got to make money. We can't really afford to spend much. Pretty much new releases and bargains. Because we need to make $2,500 this run. I need to go. I do enjoy not having to maintain stock of this stuff in like a back cupboard. Really? That was a view I wasn't expecting. Let's look away. How rude. How rude. I wonder if these guys are doing anything else apart from just change it to black and white. I love these touches. Like, just the random stuff that can happen in the world. Oops, someone needs help. Hello? Western that is bad. Okay, we can do that. Charlotte, wake up. Wake up! Was a Western that was bad. Okay. Now videos of Exterminate goes off a new release in 3 days. Okay. Let's keep the money coming in. I'll leave them on for this one. Is there anything else for Film Noir Day? Anything else? I can't see it. Boom, boom. We're gonna help you. You reserved a copy of Exterminate. The virus slain in combat. Oh, hey, Charlotte. Let's go check the computer. Market. Is there anything worth 10, 5? The 15s are normally good value. 15s and 20s. It's less than $10 a movie. Oh. I'm not going to enjoy this, am I? We don't have color references. Fantasy. Transaction, action, Christmas. Fantasy. There's a Christmas movie. There's a kids. Drama. Drama's filling up too. Horror. Drama or horror, but almost overflowing. As long as we keep the days ticking over, we probably have a floating stock. Of videos out that will kind of offset, but love the little breaks in color as we interact with certain bits and pieces. Hey Wally. Fantasy. There's the kids. Christmas is behind me. Romance. Police. Fantasy. Ooh. Yellow. Okay, this is a love test I need you to show. Romance. Police. Dragon away from death. Oh, Wally. A bigger store. Make your store bigger. Okay, oh, someone needs help. Dragon away from death. Where you can get you that. Oh, something broke. What broke? Too hot for my singer. Oh no. Yeah, the devs have been really good with communicating with the with everyone. They're sold over 100,000 copies, and assuming that they're sold it relatively for retail, it's a decent amount of money. So they're doubling down. They're going to work on this as well as a future project, as far as I'm aware. Bringing in new content here. We'll keep an eye on the counter and we'll have a look at what they said. Yeah, so they're giving us backstore storage, which will be cool. Not sure how that'll work though. My hope would be that it gives us the ability to box up videos or something and store extra videos from a category, maybe. So control integration, so they're probably going to try to release on consoles, so console support and stuff like that. They're giving us a future repair station so we can fix broken VHSs, that would be cool. And then community voted features moving forward. With more music, decorations, and unlocks, so... But they're really making it community focus, which should be good for them. Like, unlike some of the games out there at the moment that are just completely alienating their core fans for quick profits, that should be a good approach. We'll see if they stick to it or not. But yeah, this is a very well polished game for a small indie group. And it's a labour of love for them. This is times they remember fondly. There's a note. I don't know if it's still here. Oh, we can't get out of the back. There's a note on the back wall up this way that kind of a bit of a what this meant to them. They remember these days growing up. Both of them. There's a team of two going to the video store with their parents and picking out their videos for the week and stuff like that. And how this was a very fun journey to make. God, are they just like the same person? I gotta say, pretty much. There is a little bit of clothing difference. We're already $500 up in 2 days. That's good. I said our big focus is to get that room. It's the only thing we really have to work towards. Because no matter what, as long as we keep the days ticking over, we'll complete the year quickly. And yeah, then the rest of our money is basically free money to spend on stock to fill out some of these. What were the other 2 deals? Was there a couple of general ones or anything? Just randoms, okay. Come on, Wally, out the way. I saw a breakdown of all the new releases, or I assume they were all the new releases. I didn't read too far into it, but most of them we have now. There's a little over a year's worth. Like if you look at the ones we don't have, we've got 4 new releases still to hit this year. And that will be most of them. I think there's like 5 or 6 videos in that pool. Now, if that may unlock a secondary pool, like we might start getting sequels, maybe. I didn't read the article if that was absolutely everything, but it seems to be everything everyone's seeing within that first year. Oh, there it is, the Color Violet. That was one of them. Everyone's working today, that's good. Will help Charlotte restock. Oh, it's video night. I just want to get the new releases on the shelf. That's a important priority. Can you just help with restock while I deal with this? $15 randoms, we'll grab those. Christmas. Kids, another Christmas there. Another Christmas. What off? Okay, Black Hat Ball. Drama. Action. Horror. Comedy, science fiction. Western. That's the phone. And the Compass Experiment. Many times I see that message now. At work, but right now, but pulling up with the crew for your next stream. Yet no one ever turns up for my next stream. It's a Twitch thing. Oh, it's effective. Well, it makes you think like the first time you see it or something like that, but when you've seen it 20, 30, 40 times. It's like, just ban them. They're obviously a bot. It's like those scams. One of them might be real. Maybe there is a prince in Nigeria trying to give away his millions. Have we got to new releases yet? What's coming out? Okay, the exterminates are coming out. We'll keep an eye on them. Exterminate. And I need you back on checkout, Taylor. Oh, the crime on the gun machine express. No, we didn't get any holos again, did we? Taylor? Taylor? I'm not sure. Oh, wake up. I'm normally yelling at Taylor. Sorry, what was that? The cup experiment. Just minimize that. Yeah. Refresh over. Keeps trying to get back into the game, which is fair enough. But I needed to work on a tab. What do we need? Alright. Really got to start saving money and stop spending it. I just want to put these somewhere so they, when I push the button, they don't keep spawning there. Letting our troops go! No! Hey. Name of the curse. Ooh, there we are. Can't be far off the achievement either. Actually, we brought a 15 pack today. We might have hit it. We did throw out a tape though. Bad Western. We can do that. Bad. Oh, and did we get the purple as well? Like we brought we probably got the achievement done. Lovely. Jester in the Old West. Berry and treats. Gunslinger prisoner. Of the chicken desert. You're paying a fine or get out. Yeah, we'll help keep the lights on, thank you. She's not happy. She's not happy. I played a whole heap of Timberborn over the weekend. That was fun. Especially after losing so badly on stream. It was a first time look stream anyway, so our colony collapsed twice within 3 hours, I think it was, so I got to sit down and play a decent amount over the weekend that I've got at least my first stable map. Like I'm pretty sure that the game's designed just to keep extending timers and stuff like that, so eventually you get into a drought you can't survive. So it's not like you can go forever. Eventually your colony collapses, but it was fun. And I've also done a little bit more of No Man's Sky. Now we're probably going to do major story beats on stream. Not sure how that looks exactly, but I spent some time this weekend just kind of gathering resources and exploring the planets we have landed on. Which was good. Should just push open. Yeah, there's a note here. So this note here is just thank you for supporting the game thing, and you unlock this also, which teases DVDs. It's the guys who's out there's little room. Bootleg King. You can enable cheats. But if you do, your save will be marked. So if I do come back for a bit of a muck around play, I might do that. Okay. Officer, let my organ go. That's a war-worthy one, right? Got my alien air. We'll take the police, we'll take the comedy. We don't need any more romance, really. I'll leave that there so we can grab a painting. Makes this mixed. Still mixed. Comedy, 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 Christmas. Where did Christmas go? Still mixed. There's a horror, 13 bodies. You can charge the fee. An old movie. So trippy when you see so many of the same kind of cover. And we're trying to save money here. Yeah, so these are the ones really kind of awesome. I find these ones awesome, funny. Okay, we're back up at $500. We don't have any releases to buy this time. We'll probably complete one of the achievements on this day. Come on, team. Let's get the people through. Hello there. Was it someone needs help thing, wasn't it? Date night with my dwarf. Okay. What are we watching? Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, tap on the window. And just stare at it or something. We done yet, guys? Let's go. 1,000 movies in the store, in inventory. Done. Done. Makes me nervous when she pauses like that. That would just mean money. That'd be the door I can hear. Reserved a copy of Pimple Face. We probably should be trying to help restock the new releases, shouldn't we? Oh, horror movie? Just any old horror movie? Hell Hotel's told me pretty good. Hey, the color violet. Exterminate. Wake up. What was with that stare? I'm dreading how many people are going to be in the place for Friday the 13th this time around. Closer to my dragon. What broke? It's still a Minotaur. That was one of our earlier ones, I think. Oh, yawnage. Fine, don't come back.
Hey.
Hey. Close to my dragon.
Wow.
It's dealer night. No, it's not. I had boom. Do you reckon that's a customer? Surely it has to be. It's right there. It's in between, transitioning between their hand and that. Love the hair. The middleman's instrument.
Hey.
Hey. What are we doing, guys? We hand up brochures. Probably use this chance to get a drink or something, I guess. Was probably a gangster in a life I'm after a police movie. Sure. There you go. A police movie. Okay, maybe I'll get up and get a drink, huh? Who do I leave in charge? Yeah, I'll be back. Hey, when did you sneak in? And why can I always see a message in one spot? Oh no, never mind. Oh wait, that was one that came through earlier. I just looked on a different monitor and it looked different. I've got like different screens, monitoring different things. Sure. A night over my head. Okay. Quite literal by the looks. Oh, the magician's trusty parent. Day 12. Tomorrow's Halloween. Hey, it's raining. Hey, we got 1,000. Ooh, 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 ooh. Money. How rude. Another fast person. I'm quite happy with a good person on checkout, a fast person covering. We'll help get the new releases out of the tray. The mind reader is in for a treat. We'll see his true desire. I had a Western in my hand. Come on. Wake up, Taylor. Let's see the exterminates. This is our last run on your release, isn't it? Oh. Exterminate. Double gas master action. More westerns, okay. Squeeze my race car, okay. Okay, good work, Charlotte. I'll grab all the rest of the coal purples in a second. Or coal violet, I should say. Yeah, Willie. Oh my god.
Hey.
The stalking book. They disappeared quick. Okay, so we're 1,285. Some of that money's going to disappear in the next 2-ish cycles. So today we got the dealer. We'll probably buy whatever he's got, and then new releases Saturday. Then nothing for 5 days, and then Christmas in July. Well, that's what it's meant to be anyway. Ah, Scrappy, there you go. Oop, there's the phone. Dinner with my relic. So I'm trying to work out what era of video store I want to kind of go for. Like, there's the in its peak where basically everything was open, fancy, and well looked after. Or then you got the era where it was all about just trying to keep your head above water, and it was like as many videos as you could fit in the store. Strange comedian. You know, like, they were pretty small stores with everything lining the walls and as many shelves as they could get through. It wasn't that they were like just
LJ,
buying
Twitch
stock,
ads
they
are
just tried to
inbound.
keep as much stock as they can for potential hires. Christmas and comedy. Yellow. What do we got? The Baron Temple, an action movie. I don't know if we need to push action. We'll grab the 2 adults. Oh my god, the chest in my pants. The bad boy with the gumball, with his gumball. Chest in my pants though. We'll kind of chase some westerns. We don't need drama. Action's debatable. It's old and critically acclaimed. It's not a, and it's a high. Probably worth whoop. Brush off the press. Just in my pants. Not a sentence I thought I'd be saying, but there we are. The strange comedian. I felt the pacing of this game was really good. I really do. Like, bit of a grind. We've sunk a good number of hours into it, but it hasn't overstated its welcome. Okay, another $1,000 we need to make. Dinner with the relic.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Oh. Get out. Someone could have hired this. Romance junkie too, interesting. Looking at the patch notes over the last couple of days, it was interesting. So patch note CL2068. So just when we got the button. Tell whether we increase the likelihood of customers picking movies from their favorite genre. So they actually got profiles, which is cool. It explains why we see the same kind of people. Increase the likelihood of customers picking movies from small, medium stores. Increase the likelihood of customers picking their favorite movie. Increase the number of clients in mid-level to large roles. So it's this one here. So they increased the number of clients it could be in, and then they had to do a hotfix where they pulled the number down. I don't know what broke because I didn't really play in between those two patches. That's cool. There was a point when they were ignoring the clearance bin. Yeah, that's where they added the teleport button. The client stopped going into the snacks and drinks area after closing, just to speed up the exit, which was good because we did have some people just lingering. Oh, let's have fun. Yellow. Oh, we missed it. Rainy days are good, man. Good money.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60
Sweet
minutes.
voodoo dough. The PC down to Chimley. Okay. Yeah. First hour's up and we're almost... Oh my goodness. He's right in front of me this time. They're in different spots. There may be a few less of them. Yeah, I think there's a few less this time. You working too? Buy that and we'll have a look at the actions. Have a look at the actions. Do we need more action moves? Yeah. Kids. There's a Christmas. That's Christmas. Fantasy. 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 Squeezing my skeleton. There you go. When I rented my last adult movie, it was the box was sticky. Can you give me a... Not a hope in hell, but we'll do our best. Going up. You got the shiny pimple face. Rooster performer and performer. Almost there. Yo. Color violet. Are we there, Charlotte? One, two, three, four, five of those gone. Trying to get there for you. Yellow. Whatever. Long live the hobo. There's not even a guy who stands here. Almost leaving time for him. Sci-fi might be overflowing at this point. A kids movie. Okay. Fair enough, a kids movie, but here comes the keg. The keg. An action. Almost 2,000 buckaroonies. What do we do? Me? And what do we do? You see, this is what we were talking about before. The laptop. So we had someone wondering before, say, I'm at work now and I'll pop up my crew, and then I'm at work but I'll pop up my crew on your next stream. It's the exact same message. Right. Ban. Ban hammer. Princess in love. Bye-bye. And a new release tomorrow. Oh, so it'll be a couple more days before we can afford the store upgrade. We're going to make room for the new release. I reckon we'll probably get it in just before the, well, probably maybe on the 18th. Hopefully it's 17th, because we'll need to build money up again. Then we've got a whole week of one new release. Yellow. Hey, $70. I haven't worked out what we're doing for the rest. First time that's happened. Did we not restock this one earlier? It is missing a bit. We'll do some No Man's Sky this week. I really need to get past the anomaly. I kind of ended at the worst possible spot, but I wasn't sure how much more time I was going to need. Maybe that's tomorrow. I know I need to get back into Hearthstone. Tomorrow would normally be a Hearthstone day. You release bad backs. We get a whole lot of this one, please. Hello. Yes, yes, yes. Not going to risk breaking it. Ding. Hope Charlotte restocked the shelves, I'm guessing. Yeah, none of those are worth going for. We don't really need to push more Christmas movies of all things. Like, I want to actually pare that down to like 2 shells. Mind you, twice a year it gets focused. What was that? What was the... He waits for the jester. Yellow. Oh, really? I just started on action. Yes. Alright. Yeah, I'll get you one when I come back from action. Dropping off action. Yeah, I've enjoyed messing around on No Man's Sky. That's been fun. Looking forward to doing more. Oh, you're back there. There you go. Now. Isn't in the R. Yeah. Pilots are coming through. Charlotte's behind me, isn't she? Everyone's getting in the way of my hitboxes. Okay, I lost something then. Let's go push the button. Let's go push the button. Radioactive Lawyer sounds like a cool title. The Office Cowboy. Profit on rollerblades. This is the most weirdest one of them all. We've had a couple on rollerblades from the on rollerblade cinematic universe, but the fact that I just put a picture over some skates. The bubblegum only Christmas card. Music in the pond. Yours. I'm asking for a friend. Do you have another movie to recommend? Like I said, it's for a friend. My superstar, her desire. Jumbo! Dark skeleton magic. Look, we don't buy anything today and push tomorrow. What's tomorrow's? Ooh, stormy tomorrow. We've had rain, but I don't remember having a storm, so that'll be cool. We might probably be able to buy the room there and then. Then all our money's free money. Dinner with Ma Relic. Oh. And we can escape into the back rooms. The TV tape. Oh. Yeah, I pretty much gamed all weekend. Like, I was only away from the computer really to go to Pokemon Go, so it was still more gaming. Yeah, I really spent some time trying to get my head around Timberborn. That is a fun game, but it's hard to step away from. There's always just that one more thing I want to do. It's like, I don't want to leave it in this state. I need to do that one more thing. Oh, wait, now I need to do this. So, I don't know if I'll be streaming that much. We'll try again, but I need to practice a bit more, so it's a bit of off-stream time. No Man's Sky, that was fun. I really want to explore that world, and I've got a couple of goals for No Man's Sky. The main one is to kind of get a good Corvette up and running. I just love the idea of the Corvettes. And I've been looking into frigates lately as well, and they are even more insane. So, a date with my soldier. Date with my soldier, okay. So those will be happening, and I'll try to do the main story stuff on stream and just random exploring off stream, but the catch will be that people may miss certain things. What I'll try to do is just like mark locations and then come back to them. I found a couple more frigates after the first stream. What was that? And finally, I looked up and finally now know how to play them. And that'll be the case with a lot of things, like, okay, explore first. Like, we did one on the first stream, like, oh, what's here, what's to do? And then, well, there was sort of the data note. I'm like, this isn't much. But then I found out that there's actually more to it, which is kind of cool. Had my first death. Interesting enough, I spawned where I died. I'm not sure if that was meant to work that way. Oh, and we might even be... Oh... We'll buy it tomorrow, I guess. Like, we'll need to pay our staff for the day tomorrow. Rodeo Stampede seems interesting. Yeah, we've got 4 days where not much is going to happen. I'm like, what are we going to do for these 4 days? Like, I think we'll be able to afford the room after we serve the customers today. But we'll need to pay our staff tomorrow, so... Need at least $100 over. In other words, we've got to start running the day just to have the money. Sorry. And that'll be the last achievement, 100% as of this point. Might even, as I said, there might even be enough people in here to get that through, but... Got the horrors. Get rid of 5 copies. I think owning 5 would be fine. Look at the space. 3 cameras or screens. Doors unlocked. Replace the money. That is technically 100% of the game. I'm in that corner. You do. Team? Real, you want to take today off? So I figure drama and romance in here doesn't seem too bad. Nah, I'll go with that for now. Can you go do checkout, please? Christmas time. Knowing that at the end of my hand to wake him up. Running out of Christmas space. Oh, sweet new releases. Two ladies, one rooster. This will just yes, we could put fantasy old. We get to see lightning. Oh, right, phone rings now. Easier said than not, I guess. Play the bell. Yellow? Oh, so maybe I already was busted. Okay, fine.
Hey.
The golden instrument. We did this. Yellow. That's all we can set. Hit a bell. New day. Hopefully both people want to work tomorrow. How's that look kind of as a general layout? Like we're using as much of the space as we can. couple different kind of layout designs. You kind of got the corner units, under the compact, alcove. I don't really need mixed movies. Let's just make some mullah. We can decorate it a little bit. Ring ring, here's the thing. Breakfast on top of the world. Not a fan of that the T-piece we put here. Because you've got to navigate around it, but kinda works. Kinda works. Oh, the color violet. Oh. We get some copies of bad backs out. I'll hit the horrors up. Want to clear the list a little bit. Drama's kind. No, not really on the way anymore. Not since we moved it just then. Definitely feels a lot better now that we opened up. Definitely feels a lot better. Now we get to mess around with stuff. Station's all done. Equipment. Kind of done with. We could do with a second sewing machine, I guess. We can probably check out a lot of this stuff. A lot of this stuff has like multiple variants. Like we have seen the big and small frame. We'll grab one of these. Okay, we're up to chair. Yeah, so they got a few different forms. The side. Now you can change the cuttings on that. We have this flying saucer. Hello.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Okay. Be kind, rewind. We got the chair, didn't we? There's only one thing we haven't brought.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Okay. Day 17. We got the TV.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Listen to my dragon. Oh, TV wasn't in this one.
Hey.
Hey.
Wow.
Wake up. That's cool. So some of these are alterable, some of them are not, and that's why I just wanted one of everything so we can have a look. So like for argument's sake, this one, we can choose different lights. Look at the heart's not terrible there. That's cool though. Just need to save money again. There's really not much more to do. Halfway through the session and it's 3 o'clock, so we're on schedule. We just gotta keep the store open. Actually, you're right next to him. Good Christmas. Yellow. Double gas mask action. I don't think we got any of the new releases out on shelf this cycle. I felt like that was set out here. A drama. There we go. Oh, Gio's dead. Next day I'll get something to eat. So we're just going to keep the days running at this point. I want to finish at this stream. If you're at this point on the VOD, you can always just skip to the last bit. I'll hopefully have chapters in place after the stream. Hopefully. No, Jesus, not much. I don't want to do day by day. Okay, let's make sure they're both working. Wouldn't let me place because of the collision. There's one more thing to buy, which we're saving for at the moment. Double gas mask action. Don't know what movie we'll put here yet.
Hey.
Yeah, maybe not there. Everyone seems to get caught on it. I don't interact them until my hands are empty. Where's the place there? One too many chest jokes. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, and there's the other one we get. keyboard alien invasion. Okay, food, and then we'll work out how we're going to spend the rest of the stream without falling asleep. Phone's ringing and we've got a person requiring help. Whoa, what did I... Martian emergency. Okay. Not keeping the new releases up. That's probably the only bit that kind of sucks here. I think this is the second day I haven't seen new releases up on the show. was over here. You admitted to breaking the tape.
Oh.
So the color purple's no longer vertical. Okay, new release tomorrow. Let's get to it. Phone home. New day, new rental. Let's go. That's the attitude. Can you just help return station for a second? A powerful drama worth watching at home. Friendships always finds a way back home. Oh, I saw it. 2 hollows. That's nice. That is nice. Catch tower on a return. Martian emergency room, sure. Yep. Adult movies. One moment.
Oh.
Just came out. Or we might be getting to the colour purple, or the colour violet. Oh, this is what our problem is. Never. Oh, no wonder things are kind of going badly today. You do check out again, Tower. Sorry. Oh, that's alright. I think a lot of people kind of waiting for the queue to catch up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. Oh. There we are. We need to get into this last week. The door opening. Okay, that one just seems wrong. Sexy kennel in a sauna. Bad cigarettes under arrest. Yummy diver. Ah, drama's no longer here. Romance. Take over. Fair enough. I get it. Hey, we have enough money for the last object in the decoration. Ooh, no, we just got new releases today. We're good. 999 bucks. Robot. Charge fee. Okay. Keep trying to go to the old place drama was.
Hey.
Summer Christmas. So it's not it. Oh, so that's cool. So I think we had the ability. Well, they had the ice Santa chair and all that for the Yeah, my feet are killing me. Touche, touche. Like it was full on Christmas design for the main Christmas event, but for the summer Christmas, it's just a more basic version. Are you both working? Please both be working. Yes. Work. Okay, we need to get the new releases out as quick as possible, Charlotte. Come on. Come on. It makes noise when I walk by it. Okay, got to one of the new releases. Yeah, come on. Wake up, tower. We're playing catch up as it is. Booking a suit, okay. There's like an invisible force field there. It's really annoying. All I need is my sports car.
Hey.
Ah, finally, another new release. I thought I was gonna have to wait. Yes. Oh. Hey, in a moment. I need to get these out on shelves so people can get them. Oh. Now what I wanted to click on, but here we are. I strike the burnt gambler, huh? You say you're alive? Johnny, do you say you're alive? Maybe the 50 of your kind. Oh, hail the singer. We're gonna have to push hard. Get out. I'm half of the time because I've got to cook tonight, so I'm trying to get this done, but we're already falling behind. Belize's Last Dogfight's a cool title. Romance. I rearranged it and I can't find anything I need. Come on, I want a new day. I'm not going to spend money on. Another one of those. Maybe another jackal.
Hey.
How you Bill and get out? It'd be funny if, say, like, the coffin during Halloween was actually like one of the guys in the mask where it opened only for like Halloween Day. Nice little Easter egg. I need to be able to know, don't I? I'll put the big throwaway. Nice in here, isn't it? Okay, everyone's working today. Sweet. Let's open. Double heart.
Wow.
Computer over my head. And we'll get the kids movie out.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
No! Oh, no, not movie, okay. Oh, they wanted any adult movie, didn't they?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Twitch ads are now playing.
We have any more copies of Bad Backs? Yes, we do.
Oh.
Okay, Johnny. T-Rex on the bridge. Every now and then there's like an invisible wall just there.
Oh.
It's after I interact with someone. Wondering if I buy more new releases. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, bad backs goes off new release. Murrow. Yeah, we just got one more week to do. We want to get here. It's our goal. We pull back to one new release. After today. You want an old movie? You know what defines an old movie? Okay. Try not to have an energy drink, but I feel like I need to. Maybe coffee instead. Probably not a great idea, but I might put a kettle on. Coffee, hot chocolate, not sure. I'll get the kettle on now. Just well, we're waiting for the day to cycle by. Right.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Oh.
Let's have a look in the community hub. Maybe that's not what we want. Hey Wally, what's up? Science fiction. So there's a wiki. Let's have a look through the wiki while we're. I'm not a robot. At least I don't think I am. Could be a Cylon. I'm not a robot. Okay, maybe we can't use the wiki page, or can we? This release date, there is nothing here by looks. Okay, that's just annoying. Not using that site. Okay. Management guide. Oh, we've got a full mod and text, blog and news. Management. Ooh, loyal. Employee traits, thick-skinned. They will always, or they will really, or never ask for days off. Complaint handler essential for checkout staff to deal with angry customers and late fees. Oh, does Taylor have that skill? I just loyal. Okay. If is most necessary for me, no. If you see a positive transaction immediately followed by a negative one, it's just the employer handing change back. Bugs and annoyances. Bug employee gets stuck and freezing. Economy, pricing, and stock sale. Breaking from a day plateau. Many players feel their income stop growing at level 10. However, it can be fixed. Decorations matter. Arcade machines, flyers versus regulars. Bringing new customers who usually only rent one tap. Existing loyal customers. Profit illusion. At the end of the day, screen wages for making more money than you think. This is interesting. Wish this game could just run in the background. It's still playing. The audio stops. Was that okay? Secretly, if you place 4 holographic tapes in a display, okay, we've got that. Hose and limited edition. These tapes rent for $1 extra. They also sell for much higher in the clearance bin. Secret achievements. Review store. Scores don't matter. The old tag. Customers not paying. No, the old tag movies with the old trait will have their rental fees permanently reduced by 50 cents. Customers not playing, missing tapes, store operation and hidden mechanics. How to fix warning the display case trap. Do you put your holographic movies in directly display case? Stop immediately due to a current game mechanic. Customers can and will rent movies straight out of the play case and they might break them. Okay, so that should have been fixed in the patch notes. Quick operational quirks. Found a random tape on the ground. Okay, so that seems to be everything there. What's going here? Okay, so here's a list of all unique VHS collection, original movie Easter eggs. Imported these special unique VHS tapes are new releases based on real iconic movies from the 1970s to 1993 era. You must own the VHS in your collection before you can. Okay, so we've had Bad Backs, we haven't had Die Trying. Jumbo, we've had Phantom Patrol. Yes, we've had Color Violet. Yep. Poetry is Dead. Yes. Rain Woman, Draconic Park, Cronin, the Berserker, 13 Bodies, Bad Dreams on Mel's Road, Mel's Hotel, Static Haunting, Phone Home, Pimple Phase, Fast Forward to the Past, Galactic Rebellion, Dinner Cat. Okay, so we haven't had that one. And we haven't had Die Trying. And then pretty much all the codes for every single movie you could want. Well, we're done for this day. Sweet. Close the door. New day. Day 22. We're getting there. In the last week. Last week of this, of a whole year in game. Where's the wiki go? Please tell me they're both working. Okay, so it does retro and video source simulator on the Steam Deck. Console ports planned. We're currently focused on best possible. Don't expect console ports. Retro revive video simulator has been heavily optimized for PC performance. We run for also across a range of systems. Language we support mods. Keep high for any more upgrades on the roadmap. We have many ideas since the recently launched. Our 3-person dev team is currently monitoring the release and gathering player feedback to finalize the post-launch updates. Do you use AI? No AI. We are 10-year veterans in the video game and film industry. All the art in retro rooms is drawn, modelled, and composed by our team, with the exception of the purchased foliage pack and some back-end plugins. Okay, that's cool. Modern custom TVs. We need to get the new releases out. Do I have another? No, we did. Blah, blah, blah. I see you, Taylor. Wake up. Where'd that wiki go? There we are. Fish out. Replace procedure generated fake movies with real world, like how it works, problems VHS, graphics, FPS drop, and ultra wide fixes, game crashes. So, what I'm trying to find out is what happened after these all claimed. So we've got Die Trying and Godzilla. Basically, I had Godzilla left to get. That's only, that doesn't, why don't we get one new release before the new year.
Huh?
What I'm trying to find out is, do they repeat? Or, I guess we can look at the next calendar. I don't know what happened then. Oh, someone's got in trouble in here. Yeah, you're trying to watch a video while I'm watching you? Oh. Old fantasy. Well, you're in the wrong section.
Oh.
Just, yeah, sure you found yourself in here. Oh, what am I getting messages for? Huh.
Heard. Retro rewind. New releases. Oh. Yes. A book in the suit. Oh, we just lost a copy of our Star Wars Prodigy. Things to know. That doesn't answer my question. There are new releases in a random order. All releases and their codes. Yeah, still don't get my answer. I don't really want to. Well, we can't really push more than a day today, so I guess we'll just leave it. Oh.
Yeah, we didn't get the new releases out today, team. I don't know if Sorcerer's Final Duel. That sounds cool. Okay, let's go to 2, 3. One more copy needs to go out. Yeah, that's right. It keeps 5 copies of it.
Oh.
Got Western Day tomorrow. Goes for 3 days. Hey, it's a new releases finally. Now I can't play past 5:30 my time, which is a little over an hour away, so we've got to try to knock this out before then. This is my night to cook tea. I'll get these out quicker.
We don't make as much money if people can't get them. At the moment, we kind of got them coming out every second-ish day. Maybe we put tail on restocking. That's actually not too bad. Doesn't take bathroom breaks, runner, and complaints handler. And they're fast on checkout. Fast on checkout and complaints handle, it sounds like a good combo. Get the Western Day. Today. The Rodeo Stampede. Oh, that's cool. Can you help him? Just these. I love these little details. The Western Soul better today. Ooh, we wear that now. That's for sale. And nope. Peel, cutouts. Everyone working today? Random. Fantasy. Boop. Western. Boop. Comedy, drama, and yes. Oh, no, that one. That one. That one. What I'm thinking. I should have tested this first, shouldn't I? Come out next to Johnny. Then we can have extra copies. Maybe. We'll leave it there. We'll think about it. I kind of like the use of that space. That gives us an extra 10 holding capacity across new releases. More so that we might be able to get more out on the floor quicker. Taking us forever to get the... Hey. You can't have you sleeping on the job there, bud. You want an action movie. Yellow. Eggs waiting for Santa. I don't know about that one. Biscuit bloodbath. I feel like that might have been a Christmas movie. Boom, boom, boom. Restaurant. What? Why is caps lock on again? Oh boy. This. Um. I'm just trying to find out. No one's answering my question. Really, really annoying. Just trying to find out about the end game, what to expect. Like, trying to find out if there's anything worth keep playing for. Like I said, there's only one new release we're missing after. Oh, we're missing 2 at the moment before the end of this cycle. Well, I've done that. 2 West, a comedy, 2 comedies and adult. Interesting choices. Oh. So annoyed I can't find what I need to. Whoa. What is this? Oh my god. Doesn't play when I'm tabbed out of it, but every time I try to swap tabs, it locks back in. Oh, it's just someone's video. Okay. Discussions. $200 a day, you're crazy. We used to make $400 a day handling out stupid flies all the time. Now I only make half that. The grind is too much. I'm level 20 and I can't make enough money to expand my store. Okay. Lower player income since when? Nothing's changed for me. Where can we stand and we've got good view of the whole store? Okay, we do have someone needing help. You're wanting a Western. Well, you're in the wrong area. Oh, our Westerns are almost all gone. It is. There's the event going on at the moment. Ooh, and it's only day one and all the Westerns are almost sold out. No, that's not good. Um, just trying to read people's chatting about it. We need to be doing something. New button. We're playing family sharing. I haven't played for like 3 days now. Start a new game. New button that, yeah, it's part of the new update. If the end game doesn't include obsolescence and bankruptcy by the birth of the streaming services, I'm not buying. What? I forgot about high def. They want to play the game long enough that. What is this? What the hell? Oh, we'll follow up for a new day. Let's go. Come on, work today, bud. Good average. I should say chat for a little bit. Okay, let's do this. Maximum effort. We need to get more westerns. That's where I get distracted. What? Not a broken one. Yeah, I can... I want to get to the Westerns and the new releases, get them out on shelf this ASAP. Comedy's here. I don't know if we got many more Westerns left. We're trying. Can I buy more Westerns? Mix Romance was by yeah. Police. Okay, come on. Let's get this done. Come on. Trying to get a Western.
Hey, it's Thomas. LJ, look, it's Thomas.
Hey. What's going on, Thomas?
Bacon plays. They were the first to hit the button this stream. They are awesome.
Hello to you too. The Gamble and Santa's cookies. Oh, we're trying to finish this year off. That isn't so good. We're literally less than a week away from a whole year in the game. We want to see what if anything interesting happens. Grab the 2 Christmas titles. I guess we're grabbing the comedy as well, and then we'll grab the kids. It's all in the same section for our... Ooh. New release. Sweet. We're there. Phone home. Classic. Ah, fair enough, Thomas. Always good to ask, though. See what's... anything interesting's been happening. Come on, Charlotte. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get the new releases out. Oh my god, no kids. Uncle in Candyland. Oh, rewind. Oh, I didn't want action. Okay, Charlotte's behind me. Let's give her a chance to grab some stuff and get it out. Oh. Phone home. Come on, we're gonna get to the western section. Take the sci-fi. I don't have time to answer the phone. Looks like the answer is yes. Yellow. Well, I'll reserve it when I'm done. Action. Bad Backs. Fury Road. Well, that wouldn't have been in this era, but... But if it was in this game, it would be something like Bad Backs, Fury Road, Angry Tarmac or something. We're out of westerns. Ridiculous. Yeah, we're completely out. Got sell bonuses on them. Oh, we saw. Come on, where are the westerns? We'll be getting sale bonuses at the moment, and romances and heroes at horror. Oh. Yeah. Hey, Weston's are finally coming through. Let's get them on the shelf as quick as we can. No, I've started a couple of new games, Thomas, but we checked out Timberborn and No Man's Sky. Timberborn came out this month. No Man's Sky's been out for like 9 years, but it's something that I've been interested in playing, but it wasn't until I recently found out they've added a new ship type, corvettes, and I actually saw what they and at some point they added frigates as well, but both those are really cool ideas. I want to go dive in and check it out finally. So, okay, Thomas. Oceania. Okay. Shark's not behind me. Here she comes now anyway. Just try to get these horror westerns out. We have a western event happening. And yeah, this will be the last stream of this game until they do an update, because this is pretty much the last of the new last of the content from the release. That wasn't many westerns. Okay, almost a new day. Oh, 4 days to go. Yeah, I'm really keen to do more of No Man's Sky. Like I see its limitations, but I'm still... We've only done one session on stream. I've done a little bit off stream, or a reasonable bit off stream. Just kind of the gambler and my prisoner and viewing my Duchess. Does that one go up on the wall? That one kind of feels like a wall one, right? Yeah, that can feel nice. What are you sending me now, Thomas? I saw your name pop up on my Discord. It's closed and open for another day. Let's have a look. Discord, jumping on in. Yes, I saw your name. Chicken riding a rocket. Fair enough. $15 mix? Why not? You even push the button. $46. Money, money, money. It means something riding a rocket in a chicken shoot. Moscow. Romance, romance. Giving my T-Rex for Christmas. The milk carton, our hero. Yeah, we've got a few copies up. Let's open. Let's get this day done. Get the Westerns out. Oh, reserved. Oh, they all came back overnight. That's good. Oh, yeah, we'll get rid of the broken. Let Charlotte run the counter for a second. There we are. Boy. The treasure's last day home. My favourite book is How Hot Dogs Were Made. Okay. Does that imply that they're made differently? I don't know why I'm being a grammar Nazi at the moment, but I seem to be. Someone who's dyslexic, it's definitely not a stance I can stand on. Fanciful. The Cowboys singing clairvoyant. Alright, I'm in your way. Waitress Pet Shop Party. Yeah, so far my movies away. A cupcake with sleepwalking. Let's get the westerns back out. Well, that's a cool. I don't mind that as a cover. The three-egged cowboys. The good, the bad, and the T-Rex. The good, the bad, and the clairvoyant. The three cigarette cowboys. Oh, I closed my monitoring stream. Let's bring that back up. Let's bring that back up. Hey, that's me. Shh. I'm half expecting phone home. We haven't. Well, copies, I'm afraid.
Hey.
Really? Okay, go. Mine is asking to see the manager. Hey, it's the 90s baby things break. About more, but we move on, right? I'm charging you. It's the 90s, baby. And now I need to just look on this stream. Yeah. Okay, if this has ever happened to you, you need to speak to someone. Responsible adult. You see my unkinder than the full moon. What the hell is that title? The fiery driver. Be dyslexic. The good, the bad, and the statue. Now will fall asleep on me. Wake up, Tail. Hey, we got $3,000. Thomas has taken off. My comment wasn't mean. I'll get rid of this. Your release day tomorrow. One of 2 to go. Yeah, we have these. What was it, wasn't it? Electric Pumpkins 2. The Fisher's Perfect Match. Well, we're rich at least. And that'll be the phone. Yeah, sure, we'll take the extra videos. What we got? His ex was into Christmas and a little bit of sci-fi. Ghost in Lost in Space. New release, couple more days. Go up and go to sleep.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Oh, cook tea, but yeah. Oh, come on, it's almost 5. We've got 3 days to go, 10 minutes a day. Oh, we're gonna charge her. What about courage? Yeah, well, almost. There's really isn't anything else to do with the game. We could keep growing, we could min-max some stuff, but nah, just kind of leave it in a position that if an update comes out that we can continue playing, we will. In other words, the VODs will be on my YouTube channel, so if you want to watch it from the start, you can watch it from there. With an update, would get a whole heap of new release covers. What they should do is like have them in bundles, like roughly a year's worth of new releases. Drop all them first, and then bring out some like sequels and all that in the next year or year after that. Come on, close. Continue next day. New release day. What do we got? Die trying. Die. Maybe some random movies to mix in there. want to be able to look on the back of them. We'll man the counters for a little bit. Just a membership
LJ, Twitch ad
48317.
should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Hey. Hey, counter time. There's a fairy in my boot. Almost there. It's stormy day. What do we think? Autumn. Why is this? It's summer, sorry. Plants are drooping. Well, the flowering's all complete. There's a little bit of flowering still floating around, but not much. Okay, I put the kettle on before. Let's see if I can wake myself up a bit. I'll deal with them first. Keep working. Probably a nice hot chocolate or hide under this cover. Monitor the store. Something burnt down while I was away, was it? I hear the phone now, my headphones are on. Just 4 hours make it almost impossible for me to come in. I just wanted to voice my frustrations. Fair enough.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Oh my god, okay. What the hell is this title? 20 hot dog action. Oh. We done for that? $27. The magical agents. Love's last melody for instruments. Interesting. Mix and mix. What? Fine. I really want to fire Charlotte then. Comedies. What's in with comedies? Right. Romance. Like a doll.
Oh.
Action.
Okay.
Hey.
Where'd you just go? Okay, we've got 5 copies. It's Thursday, shouldn't it come under the... He's not working today? What's going on? It's Thursday. Oh no, yesterday was Thursday. It's Friday though. We're good. We're good. We're good. I read that as awkward, but it's a ward. One more day after this one. Keyboard's final duel. And the second wind's at least kicked in because we're almost there. I think they're getting caught waiting for certain aisles, so unlock because these crossover areas, but what else I can really do is there. Look at his face. The look of disgust. I was going to look at replacing Charlotte, wasn't I? Traitor. Galactic Rebellion, Xenocat, okay.
Caveman 95
Oh,
TV
thank you for
just
following.
followed.
Much appreciated. And what's happening with the new release? Hey, how you going? Hello to you too. This one's the one that's done, isn't it? Yeah, well, we're pretty much done. We own all the spaces. We have all the achievements done. This is pretty much my last stream until an update comes out. So, yeah, 100%. So it's a whole year. So we did all the achievements somewhere in this week here. We're just seeing out the year because we're meant to get a store anniversary thing. We'll run that day, and that's pretty much everything. I'm sure there's Easter eggs further on, but there's only one video title we haven't got. We're looking at that before. Hang on. So there's only even one new release. There's only so many new releases in the pool. So we got Die Hard. What was the let's see if I can find it. Oh, unless you don't want to be spoiled. But they're random, so you may have already encountered. History, where was it? Yeah, I think there's one we're missing. I can't find it. It's all good. How you going with it? Caveman? Yeah, this stream was about getting the last 2 achievements and the last shop upgrade, which we brought this area here. So Okay. That's cool. It's a good game. I feel that it's just long enough. It doesn't overstay its welcome. Like, I played Supermarket Sim, and I found that game just to be a tiresome chore to finish up. Whereas this is just, it knows what it is. It knows its limitations. And once you get to level 20, once you kind of unlock the whole store, you're normally getting close to about a whole year in game. And that's kind of like a good amount of time. I think this is our 7th stream of it. I could probably do the math on the time, but it's not like, for the price you pay, for the time you get out of it, the pacing's pretty good. We've been level 20 for a little while now, so that probably was a little quick. But still having enough to buy all the space and set up the rooms. Put the camera in that corner, so we've got to watch people from this end. Okay. We're about to push the button. We're going to see what the anniversary day looks like. Yeah. We will complete this day and roll into the brand new calendar, but yeah. This is the final stretch for us anyway. Oh, that's cool. The developers said they're going to bring more content in, so I don't want to kind of min-max, over-grind anything else at the moment. Like, we're in a good spot. We have 4 shelves for every category. There's 12 categories. It's potential capacity of about 1,500 movies. I don't have them all maxed out, but it's a good amount of space. Is everyone going to work today? Are you a bit hungover? Speedy's off. Briber. They bribed me not to say anything. Or they bribed me to not say anything because they caught me doing bootleg movies the other day. Okay, so it's just a whole heap of balloons. If there's anything kind of tucked away anywhere. There's not normally anything out in the store. It's normally the staff areas if they're going to pop anything. Yeah. It's cool though. Busy day. Let's open. We're still going to have the grand opening tickets tomorrow. Ready to get to work, Taylor? Taylor's been with us since about, I think, my 3rd stream, I think. We had a lot of issues, and they did a patch up. We had a lot of issues keeping staff. I think it might have been the 4th stream. And then all of a sudden, Taylor came along, and we haven't lost her since. She's a part of the game now for us. The profit, okay. Like, I'd like to spend some time kind of, like, I've seen some cool stores where they've kind of only gone like 2, maybe 3 shelves per category, maybe even varying it, and then they've got all posters and all the signage and all that around each of the shelves. It looks really cool. I wouldn't mind doing something like that, but it's just not the way I tend to play it. I'm more about optimizing, min-maxing kind of thing. So what did you want? The award, not awkward. Kill contract. But the developers have been really quick to kind of get on top of stuff. Like, this new button we got here is pretty cool. It allows you to teleport every video that isn't actually on a shelf. Back to the start. So I like drop that. Oops, lost it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That was a drama, wasn't it? Was that an issue with glitching tapes for a little bit there? Like we've had 2 patches since release at the moment. Maybe 3. And I'm just surprised how polished it is. Like, it's a very smooth experience. Very, very smooth. I'm expecting maybe fireworks tonight, maybe? The Treasure's last day home. Maybe the back door opens and there's something back there. I don't know. I feel like there's something waiting for us for the end of this day. Start of tomorrow, but there might not be. Might just be the balloons. Just might be the balloons. Boop, boop, boop. There's a couple of curiosities I have still sitting there for this game, but I'm just not going to test them at this point. One is that we actually have a yearly system. So this is, we go to the file, it's, well, you'd have to load it in. But this is, you started off halfway through 1990. This is, yeah, halfway through 1991 because we've been playing for a year. Like, what happens if you keep playing 10 years? Can you play for 10 years? Is this potentially the end? Like, another thing is that looking at the wikis and all that, there's only enough new release stuff for 1 year in game. But what happens when we go past that? Do we just stop getting new releases? Or do they cycle back through? I'm curious about both those. But I don't know if it's really worth the time. You know what I mean? Like, new releases we could work out in another stream. Like, we're finishing up after this day. That's a good finish point. New releases never got restocked. Pushing the days is so rough on the new releases. I'd love a second restocker at some point. Yeah, I'll be a bit sad if there's no, or whatever, if we get one more new release and that's it, there's nothing else. It's the Godzilla one, I believe, we got left. It's pretty much only one. Yeah. I think I'll really be sad. So, I'm trying to leave it so that when we come back for an update or something like that, there's something to at least look at and do. We'll know once we see the next calendar. Do you have a sad drama or an old movie? Oh, drama and old. You're a little bit off, pardon me. Like, I think if... Oh, I think I might come back for one more session in a month or so. Hey, fireworks. It's all everywhere. That's cool. Yeah, you can wait. They're cool. No trying. More yonage. Oh well, I didn't even notice the movie was damaged. Look, it's fine today. It's our anniversary. It'll be nice. Close the door now. My great-grandfather is turning 101, and I promised I'd watch a movie together. Do you have an old classic he might enjoy? An old classic.
Oh.
Now back door open. But yeah, I think we're just kind of done here. So there's two last questions. Those are what the game does when we run out of new releases, and what does the game do? Can you just keep going day wise? It'd be really just insane to kind of run a video so like for 10 years just to see if the game keeps going or if there's an arbitrary finish. Or even 20 years in the game now. That's an insane amount of time to run the game for something that I don't even know if there is kind of going to be an end point along there. It'd also be cool, like, if they expand the story to go for another year or two and then have other stuff start coming in. DVDs, Blu-rays, games. Maybe another staff member to kind of manage restocking just a little bit more. Or maybe use workstations, put a few new workstations in, maybe make checkout upgradable. I think you can have 2 staff members on it if you wanted to, so you could pretty much Min-max your runs, have a couple extra staff eventually. I don't think what would be kind of cool to add to the game. But look, I expect stuff to get added. They'll give me an excuse to come back, even if it's something small. Like we'll play for 2 weeks, like we were, or a week or two, every time they do an update. Just continuing this run. If they do a restructure of stuff, we might start again for another run, but that's all up to what they do next. I don't think forcing a restart would be wise. I'm curious to know, as I said, the other thing, yeah, and it'll be good to see what happens after new releases are done. Well, as I said, our first clue on that is hitting closed door. When we look at the next day's calendar, we'll see how many new releases are scheduled. As far as I know, looking at the wiki and all that, there's only one title I haven't got. So that's the Godzilla title. I can't read anywhere that it's like it would be cool, and it would be a nice surprise if like you get like a bundle of these 20 odd movies, whatever they are, and then once you complete that bundle, you get a second bundle, and that second bundle has sequels in it, and you get that for the next year. So like you might get Exterminate 2, Decision Day instead of Judgment Day, and stuff like that. That would be cool, but looking at everything in the game at the moment, it doesn't look that way. And I'm not going to spend the time doing it if there isn't. Like, yeah, Phantom Patrol 2. But like, if you're trying to keep this realistic, a lot of the sequels here, like they're all different years anyway. But like sequels weren't exactly the year after. So Iconic Park 2. You could have 13 bodies every bundle, go for 10 years. That many Friday the 13th. Okay, well, almost there. How about I get you on return station? I'll deal with the last couple of customers. I think that's fitting. How we started this. Hey there. I assume you're the last customer.
Hey.
Susan. We're going to cancel your fee. Thank you. Thank you for your patronage. Adios. Close the door. Continue. Next day. Day 1 of fall. A complete year. So calendar looks very similar, and we do have new releases tagged. We've got 3 in the next week. Okay, next 2 weeks. But yeah, for now, we'll let the game rest for a little bit, see if any new updates come out relatively soon, and then at some point I will pick up one extra stream to kind of close it out and look at a week, 2-ish weeks. So we need to get to probably there. Now when that happens, it probably won't be for a little bit. I've got enough games to play at the moment that, yeah, I think I'm good. We still have 2 Point Museum stuff to do over there. I still got Bookshop Simulator. We just started No Man's Sky, and we have Hearthstone on the agenda at the moment. That's not including just little pop-ups of Sea of Thieves and a few other bits and pieces. Whatever releases come out between now and then as well. So, I'm happy with that. Okay, see you tomorrow. And what we might do is then go to main menu, come back in here, movies level date for 1991. I want to see if there's anything cool there. Do they both come back in? They do. Is how we're going to work now, even though we told them to go home. It'll be interesting. Not really stock a thing, I broke it. Oh, tower's working. Market, mix, new. Just trying to look around, see if we've unlocked something of interest. This guy didn't even get his own video. Grand opening still. Still the grand opening. Okay. So we have... I've closed, have I? History. We're going to have a look at the wiki. Oh, bookmark. That's just bookmarked in Sea of Thieves. We don't want to Sea of Thieves, just one favorite bar. We've seen those questions, a little bit of game overview, management guide, codes, mods, and custom TV. Modding real VHS covers and titles. So how it works, the game generates covers using sleeves, dynamic fonts, and background decals. Keep an eye on Nexus mods for upcoming texture pack replacements. Okay, troubleshooting myth busting, format is for everyone, the video must be Okay, so this is... There's no file limit for the video you can put up in the auto player. That's cool. You can grab a whole heap of those like warning and that videos. Game crashes hardware compatibility. Latest blog. 1994 and free update roadmap. We had a look at that. Patch notes and roadmap. Yeah, there's pretty much that's it. There's really not much more to look at. Now, if you are curious and keeping track of where I am at with this, if I come back, look at it again, I multi-stream all my variety content to a YouTube channel and Twitch. The YouTube channel is there for long-term storage. As you can see, every episode of this series is there. So we had a look at the demo. Hey there, how you going? Episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We will come back to it, but at the moment we are done with this game. I'm good. How are you? We're playing a lot at the moment. We've been doing Bookshop Simulator. We'll be going back to that soon. I will be playing some more No Man's Sky. Tumbleborn is interesting. I enjoyed playing it. It's one of those games that I lose myself in though, so I'm going to have to think carefully about what I do there. It's also a game with very little direction and can go on for almost ever, which is a little rough. It gets harder and harder the longer you play any one save, but you can get yourself quite sustainable. I found that on the weekend. But what are you gaining at that point is kind of the question I ask. So I will come back to it. We'll probably do a challenge on that at some point, but I need to get better at that game off stream. No Man's Sky, I'll be playing a mixture on and off stream. I'll be basically trying to keep all the story beats to a stream and then do everything else off stream. We'll see how that goes. We'll probably be once a week. No Man's Sky. Probably once a week, 2 Point Museum as we finish out the museum side of that. There's a few achievements we've still got to do and min-maxing our museums there. Bookshop Simulator is going well. Less of a push there, but that's just another one of those, the games we just played kind of style. And yeah, you can go back and see all my Let's Plays that I'm now recording for the YouTube channel, just because Twitch deletes it after a while. So if we do come back to this, say in a month or two, we can then basically direct people to the VODs to see how we got to where we are, if that makes sense. Yeah, this has been a fun play. As I was saying before, when Caveman was in here, this game knows what it is. It knows it's not going to be a super engaging game that's going to be going for like 100+ hours. So instead of trying to force us to play that long, they've just gone, here's our end line, boom. You get to level 20, you unlock the whole store. It's relatively smooth. You're leveling up once a week-ish in game. Even probably a bit quicker than that on average, to be honest, given how quick we got to level 20. But they could balance that a little bit, and then maybe see out your first year, and then the game just kind of rinses and repeats. But yeah, that was fun. We will close out now. Thank you for everyone who's kind of stopped by for that. As I said, before we completely close out, let's grab this scene here. This is the YouTube stream as it's being recorded. I have a link tree. Where is it? There it is. I'm half asleep at the moment. So basically, there's 4 primary places you can find me when I'm doing content. I mainly stream to Twitch. If basically I'm live, I'm on Twitch. The studio is designed to basically guarantee to be able to stream from my studio, it's got to go to Twitch. It's just the application in OBS I use. Autumn multi-stream basically requires you to set a base channel, and that's my Twitch. And then I have the option to streaming out to either my Hearthstone channel or my Variety channel. Sometimes we just hang out on Twitch and we don't stream out at all. But yeah, basically if I'm live, I'm on Twitch. The YouTube channels should have videos coming out on them at some point, but for the most part they've got my VODs for permanent long-term accessibility.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
If I'm out and about on my mobile playing Pokemon Go or even just hanging out in IRL, I will stream to a separate account. That is because I need something that doesn't have my Twitch integrations, it doesn't have channel point redeems. It basically needs to be pretty simple. And in this case it is. It's just literally the mobile phone stream. Yeah, it just solely exists to be able to get out and about and play Pokemon Go while bringing people along when there's events happening this weekend. I think we've got raids, so I'll be hosting raids out and about. I have a Discord if you want to reach out to me. I have my socials here. I am hoping to get a bit more active on them soon, but not right. I'm just not there right now. And yeah, we're about to get hit by ads, so I'm going to say thank you for everyone who stopped by, past, present, and future. And until next time, good luck and have fun.